Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. So, the sound, how's the sound? The sound, I hope, yes, it is okay. Welcome in. So, welcome everybody. My name is Sergey, I'm indie game developer, and this is the development of the Lepozhdian Vibe stream. So, Lepozhdian Vibe, check the Steam wishlist, you know, the links below, is an online sandbox. The key feature is you can customize the game in any way you want, starting from like UI, user interface, game roles, game mods, game maps, and the atmosphere. Plus, the game has the game editor, so you can customize the existing maps and create the new one. So this is like a passionate project. This is free project, project game, better name it game. The game was made entirely from scratch by me and my brother. I am the programmer and my brother is 3D artist. So, the current state of the game: closed public tests, pre-alpha. And this is in real-time development. I will basically show you how I built the game. We fix the bugs, I get the feedback from you, and yes, we expand the vibe. So, let me show you the trailer and we will start. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lepozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lepozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lepozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lepozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lepozhdian Vibe. Bye. Okay. Too loud for me. Let me fix it. So let's do the real conversation here. Welcome in, everybody. So let's do the development. The current state of the game is still in development, and my state is I'm super exhausted. I don't know, I have a bad state of mind, something like that. So my productivity is still super zero. So basically, if we pull back the previous stream, nothing really have changed. So let me open the... Okay, almost nothing have changed. Stream of 47. Okay, so something about the photo mode. I did some changes in the photo mode of stream. So I kind of, you know, improved this thing to a certain level. Let me demonstrate it. I close this content browser. But basically my like struggle right now is server travel. I will show you. I will explain you in a minute. So basically for some reason I cannot do the server travel. This is a super crucial thing for the gameplay. Okay, anyway, let me show you the photo mode. Ugh. So the separate icon, plus we have the quick access button like Ctrl plus F. So you can go to the photo mode like by pressing this menu, or press the Ctrl F. You go to this menu, you will be able to walk, you know, like into the screenshot. And basically I said like press F to make the screenshot. I choose more. This was strange. So I choose the exactly the same button like interaction. F interact. Press F to make the screenshot. So we are making screenshot. We hide the UI and make the screenshot. Screenshot goes directly to the Steam. So this is kind of cool feature. Plus, if we go to like control settings, let me re-enter the settings. If you go to control settings, key controls, I remade this thing completely. So right now we have like these categories. Before that we got like the gigantic list of each this element. This was not convenient for my personal taste. So right now we have like these minimalistic thing. So we can have the category of the movement, for the game editor, other, you know, photo mode, Ctrl F. We can change it to something different. Okay, settings, music. Interaction with points. So this thing I was like previously I had no idea, like I was lost, like what's going on, what this is the task, and I finally find out actually this was about the game modes such as domination and stuff. I had to press, so these points on the screen, they were like not clickable, so we couldn't navigate to them. So this thing fixed. Yes, key subcategories and 2 tips for the photo mode, and basically that's it. This is what I've done for the like actual thing. What else? What else we got? I figure out a cool thing for this team. So I now have the option, the possibility to test the game more accurate way. So let me show you. So I just found out how can I create the test builds. So you see, like, this is the test build and it's called test build. So currently I have like 2 builds: public, stable. So you guys and girls, you play this stable build, and this is like a beta version test build, like for the private tests. So now I have like, this is for like developer perspective, very convenient. I play the game, I see that in real time what is broken, and fix this. And you as a player, you stay calm and you continue playing, nothing changes for you. So, and actually this is like some sort of pain in my brain. What's going on? So I currently faced the problem with server travel. I made this separate build to test this thing, but still no success. I used the help even of AI, still no success. So join the vibe, play, internet, play. This is the bug messages. I'm starting session, the section creation success. Now we remove the loading screen. We see the map we're loading. We wait a little bit and we start the game. Welcome. So yes, welcome. This is the game. However, I cannot go. For example, cheat. I have the cheat Sierra Travel. Go to the different map. I start the process Sierra Travel. This is pure demo, pure debug thing, and nothing happens. I use server has authority. Execute console command player controller 0 server travel spacebar the level name, and this does not work. Start training ground quests. Okay, the same method almost. Server travel, nothing works. I will get the delay and I will try to open the game directly, open the map directly, which is still something like error load. Cool. And here we are in the main menu. So this is not working, and I'm losing my mind to understand why, and trying to find different solutions. And plus I broke up so again, this is another test, like maybe this is something like has the connection with like Steam, but no, it's not the Steam, and we cannot get out from the game. So this is a good thing, test build. So I see like many broken things, and you guys are still like, you're just fine. And what's going on? So I built the game in shipping build for distribution. It means that the engine removes all unnecessary debug information from the game, Sierra travel test. And also this removes the console command. I use the Sierra travel as console command. So game state. Long loading. So this is the Sierra travel. I call this function sometimes from the player state, but basically I go to game state. I do has the authority, do once, notify player about Sierra travel. If need, I do the delay and do the Sierra travel. If nothing like happens, I reset the do once thing. Basically that's it. However, I can try two more thing. So I'm gonna open my human player. So right now I'm opening the second play thing. So let me show you. Basically we have some sort of, you know, a prototype level. This is just blank Unreal Engine project, nothing really crazy here. First person map and second person map, the only difference is like the objects amount. So I have like the character, and this is what I do. I call the event server, make sure this is switch authority, execute console command, Sierra travel, spacebar, second person map, player controller. Okay, Sierra travel, spacebar, map name, the same. And here this thing works. So we like play. So here we are, the first map. Press the one button, wait a little bit. And here we are at the second map. The difference this works because this is the editor. However, I do the packaging. So like I said, like Windows, package project, shipping. And when I package this game, this command still works. So I'm like super confused. I even tried to do the vibe coding with help of the AI, and my experience was like not pleasant. This thing is like so-called hallucinating and knows barely about, I don't know, the Unreal, I don't know, like the chat. I do the projection here. Okay, he said, oh, this is because the Unreal Engine removed the console command, so you need to write this C++ command to run this command Sierra travel. I said, Okay, let's do it. Let's write this command. So we made this thing. This actually works in a game editor. Okay. After that, I do a shipping build, and the shipping build was failed because of an error. This was like non-existent pin. I asked AI, what's going on? And he said, you trying to use the console command in C++. I was like, really? He said, yes. And I said, you gave me the advice to write like this. And he said, oh yes, I'm sorry. Let's redo this thing. We made the redo and we got the same error, and like he explained that you're trying to use the console command. So we went into the loop of nonsense. So no, I don't know. The faith is fading away. Let's say this. But I'm a little bit confused. What's going on? I'm not sure. Some console commands, they are working in the shipping build. Some of them. Not sure why. Yes. And I would love to. So I have a couple of thoughts. I want to check the project settings, packaging settings. I will set the same settings in the vibe. This is just the beginning of the stream, and OBS is already like struggling. Let me check. What can I do? Let me check. What can I do? Let me check. Really? I'm planning to get rid of the kick. Like, I don't know. Maybe I just have super bad mood today. But still, it seems to me the kick is not working in my category. Anyway, so if project open build editor. For distribution. Okay, so basically these are the default settings like in Vibe. Lepozhdian Vibe. Use project settings. Windows package Sierra Travel compiled. Okay, and here we are. I'm just curious what happens. Maybe the shipping settings, it was not applied back then. Yeah, Ratar, are you there? Just curious. Okay, but we have some extra things in our plans. Player controller. So I'm not sure. Like maybe I need some coffee. My sleep schedule is not existent basically right now. I go to sleep like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. and I just like woke up like completely in a broken state. Now we're streaming, so I don't have like emotions. I don't know. I kind of have some rough time in general. So the streams are a little bit gloomy. So we do the compilation of the package project for Windows with the exactly the same settings as Lepozhdian Vibe has. And we try to like call this function. So the compilation is successful. I go to like my project, Windows, Sierra Travel test and see what's going on. Okay, default map, press 1. And this works. Exactly the same settings. The console command Sierra Travel works in this empty build, and it doesn't in my compiled game, my own game, and I have no idea why. So I will, you know what? I will just copy this thing. Go to my go to my player controller. Sure. Confirm Sierra Travel, and let's create any key. For example, numpad 1. refresh. I will try to code this from player controller. Okay. I copy this thing and go to my human player. Oh, wait a minute, I need to enter the appropriate map name. So let's set map names such as map with progress, training grounds. Cool. Go to player human. Paste. This is gonna be numpad 2. Refresh. Next, I'm gonna add this thing to my menu editor pawn in 2 places. Okay, menu, player pawn menu. Paste. So this is gonna be numpad 3. Refresh. And you know what? Just in case I have like a feeling that this might not work in menu, I will do the delay. Delay in like 10 seconds. Try to pull this thing anyway. Cool. And now this will take a little bit more time. So I'm just gonna package project to this location. Package. Here we are. We can close this thing. Or maybe, you know what? This is some sort of a mystery for me right now. The old school Google is kind of empty. The AI gives me the nonsense. So the only thing I have left is just try and error. Again, the same package settings. The only difference is this game has no binding to the Steam. Maybe this is some sort of the conflict with Steam. I really need this feature to work. Okay, so the other cool things, I kind of successfully managed to copy material from Epic example project for the dynamic UI creation. It means I will add even more customization options to the UI, to the buttons, background, icons and stuff. And I will change. Okay, so this compilation goes really hard. And I will change the the way how a UI customization look. Yes, I'm really like not in a good mood right now. Trying to close this editor. I need to figure out a lot of things I need to do. Like I need somehow to organize this menu, remove all this stuff, and like basically create one play button, but not so not so like plain lame state. Plus, in my plans, I need to do a little work, actually a lot of work with game editor. So now I have the new concept of the game editor. How this thing will work. And this requires me a lot of coding. Anyway, let's do some steps. Like, I don't know, this thing we don't need this right now. The patron use. Also did some work with Steam page, like the visual style of the Steam. Some work was done there. But anyway, I'm completely not happy with current progress. Well, I think this could be the bad idea. See if I like delete, compile, save this thing during the compilation packaging. It takes a long time. So I think I will make a tea for myself. Be right back. Okay. Still compiling. So, if you wanna chat, you're welcome. So, what are my plans? I hope somehow we will solve this server trouble. This is like super crucial bug for the game. After that, after the server trouble, the development will go like very further forward, straightforward. Because now people will be able to playtest the rest state of the game, like the first person shooter mechanics. And I will be able to develop the game finally. Yes, I don't know. Rough times, I would say. Rough times. The amount of the stress right now is huge. Really huge. This is just in general. So I don't know why this packaging takes so long. I made the package like yesterday in the evening. And you know, I actually think that we have no packaging. Cancel. Something wrong, like something was not quite right. I think this is the engine itself. So let me see. Now the package build started. This might happens when two instances of the engine open at the same time. This might happen. Just reading some, config, development, somehow build version. Okay, the T is coming. So I'm just like watching the bunch of the data. Effort, normal. Normal effort. Shader library. Packages remain. Dirty. This thing flagged as dirty. So let me, just for the curiosity, see the kick. The game development category. So just let you know that I am not crazy. Okay, someone has like 36. And yes, that's it. This is the whole category for the game development. And I'm pretty sure that this is like, this person is already established somewhere else to have such amount of viewers. and the numbers are not accurate. Like Kik says I have 2 viewers, and this is like the public information, and I opened myself and it says you have 1 viewer. So basically this is, I guess, myself, and this consumes the resources, and I don't know. It's kind of pointless. So we have like 1000 packages left. 1000, and we are ready to almost deploy our game to the Steam. So this is actually a really easy process. I pre-set up everything, so I just... How this works: this goes to a certain folder, Steam upload, and we have like Steam pipe GUI, and you know what's like this: you enter the app ID, default ID, and you're ready to go. Click upload. So this Steam is like actually really user friendly. It has the great tools inside of it. So yes, success. 0 errors. Almost 300 warnings. Another chunks. Okay, so my goal also do some cool things with game editor. So I've decided to create a functionality to not let people like completely remove everything from my default maps. Instead of this, I want to make this symbiotic thing with my pre-existing maps. Because if a player starts like removing these things, then they can right now. This will break the game logic like completely. Instead of that, I will create the layer system so they can like use the same principle as like changing the UI, changing the atmosphere. They can upload a certain preset of the look of the game. The layers. they can have like different layers. They can change the game at environment in more specific way, in more detailed way. And that's it. Basically, that's it. Finally, we have a package built. I will show my face for now. Well, okay, hit apply, upload. This will take a little time. I hide it a little for now because this thing, when you try to upload, this shows your Steam inside data, like your password, account. Even though you said do not show it, it still shows. So the way how this thing works, in very interesting way. This thing scanning the existing depots, builds. Oh my god, I have so many frame drops. Okay, but this should be okay. So we have the new build in our Steam page. I go to my settings, Steamworks settings, builds. So we have the new build, Dev 7, and I set this Dev 7 apply. Setting this build to live for the testing builds. Just in case we publish this thing. Enter the secret password, okay, sure. And we are ready. This should be somewhere here, but sometimes these do the bugs. I have to exit from this Steam, open Steam again. So here I am. Yes, the update is in the process. We might wait a little bit and we might experience a little frame drops here. So how the Steam works, the Steam scans the existing builds and checks the difference at some level that he not upload and you don't download the whole game, you just download and upload the certain chunks. So this game is actually like currently, I don't know, about 2 gigabytes. My internet is not so fast, so do not be confused about this speed. This is the magic of the Steam. The Steam says that, okay, so these specific files, this information in these specific files has new changes. So I will put the new changes in this file and I will not touch any other things. So this is how basically Steam works. Automatic merge system. Very convenient. Really recommend it. So we have like the test build. And okay, let's see how this thing works. We can just wait. Like, as you remember, in 10 seconds this will transfer us to training grounds. Or maybe not. Okay, so this does nothing, like, apparently. Can I like launch session? Remember numpad 1, numpad 2. Yes, this is the expected behavior. I set the delays and you know, so here we are. Numpad 1. This should be English, I guess, or what? Just let me... Yes, this is English. Numpad 2. This is not working. This drives me like crazy. This is the most like annoying and you know, devastating, demoralizing moments. Like, this should work. This should work, like, and it doesn't. I don't know. And the fun fact, this works in other game. Exactly the same thing works in other game. Okay, let's do some other things. I don't know. I want to do some layer stuff. Let's create this function, custom event. Try to load layer. Map layer. I think we'll do the structure. St structure map layers. The first thing we will make the why not, that's gonna be string map system name. Next thing we will have array layers. Okay, blueprint structure is the map layer. Layer name, layer location. St map layer. Okay, map layers. Map layers. St map layers. The weird sound. I guess this is just like the street traffic. Okay, map layer. Let's create the new variable. Is enabled. Map layers. Current level name. Create the function. Find map layers. So I'm gonna try to for each loop with break. Break. We try to find the specific map. We need result. Local is found. So this is gonna be boolean and single. If we found something, I'm gonna check is empty. So this is gonna be a result. Actually, we can make it this pure thing. Nothing. Oh no, not pure. Do we have something? We goes to nothing. If we found something, we push our layers out. Try to load map layer. So this function will work, but this always gives us like none for now. But I think I just like put this to the right place. So I'm gonna do scanning basically my player data, my game editor data, for any layers. If I have these layers, I would check, do we enable them, like use them. If true, we do like the level loading, the sequence of layers loading. This is not gonna be like the for each loop. This is gonna be promote variables layers to load. Layers to load, and we get like get one, and we basically like do once some sort of, you know, get one thing, load this thing, apply the data, After that we do like data override, and actually I think we might need to create some sort of lever sorting thing. Like if we do not want to override the data, for example, somewhere. Okay, T. Let's add some sugar. Okay, so we leave this for the later. Let me find out what's going on with menu. When I exit the game, I cannot exit the game. This is the bug. I don't get it. Maybe this is because of it. Something like maybe without delay. This might solve the problem. Exit, yes, and nothing happens. What? Yes, sure. You see, like, this Sierra travel works. Nice. And why you said that you are okay? So I think I need to review everything manually. So the engine is like is setting me up. So we will have the бутерброды. Not really healthy way of food because of the bread. Oh my god. Let me quickly check it, everything works. Works. Not work. The credits not working. This thing not working. Works. 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 Works, but a little bit deprecated. Okay. Let's check this one. Works. Not working, but it does not matter. Deprecated like completely. Okay. Okay, I will delete this thing, I guess so. I made the manual how to enable streamer bot inside of the game itself, but again, I think why we need this right now. I made the manual on my Patreon page. I think it's better to check it there, you know. I can easily to edit this, to edit the tutorial in case if I need. And in engine I have to like recompile this thing, you know, a lot of not necessary stuff. However, this has the plus that it has like the possibility to have the translation. On Patreon, you, like me, have only one language. So we have like cheese, cucumbers, salt, and a little bit, and tea with sugar. This is our breakfast. открываю. Окей. Let's continue. Not working. Working. Not working. Let's close other tabs. Too much of them. Too many. Very long close. Okay. So we continue. It would be funny if this affects somehow the server travel, but it's not. But this is actually a really big problem here. A really big problem. The huge chunks of the game simply was not functional. Okay, yes, we fixed this thing. And if you go to the main menu right now, click exit, we will be able to exit. Fixed. Let's write down the first task for today, like, I don't know. Fixes non-working open widget. Functions. You know what? I think we'll add the new new key command input. This is gonna be quick access for the cheats. So okay, action mappings. Cheat comments. This is gonna be C cultural. Edit keys. Keys. And I think I need to redo the cheat system a little bit. So in order, if the cheat works only if you are like the host of the game, the game master. But what if me as the developer join to other player to see, what's going on? I need to do some exceptions or let the testers to have them access to the cheat, Photo mode. So let's create cheat codes. Input. How is this possible? Cheat codes. Okay, cheat codes. And this is gonna be cheat codes. And this is gonna be C. Menu in game. Cheat codes. Create the tooltip. tip, cheat codes, and simply paste this thing here. Cheat codes. Human player. Cheat codes. How this thing works. I need to check the checks before I open this menu in order to recreate these checks here as well. Plus add some exceptions. Ta-dum-tum-tum. Am I game master? You're not the game master. So this is like super easy check. Let's get rid of it completely. But this is not good. I don't get it. Where? Auto mode. I feel like I might need create the separate widget. This is like, this one is too small. Like, you know, create this big widget. For example, like these, I have like the check marks from left, right, you know, show this and that. Show some extra information, I don't know. Instead of like scrolling this small menu. Components. What if wrap with canvas panel? Size to context, maybe no. Huh? I think this is open. Okay, class defaults, widgets. Open a widget. VPI close widget. VPI escaped. VPI escaped. VPI close widget. Okay, let's copy some data from the photo mode. I need to copy these things. Yeah. Yeah. So this should look like this. Cool. And now it means we will be able to call this thing get HUD. Let me make sure. I think I might have some problem with replication. Let me just, like, press this button and see the outputs. I need to see the messages. Is this server? Is this client? Or are these server and client? So I have some problems. Cheat selected player menu in game. What we got here? Open widget. So here we get HUD, pop up widget, cheat, in game cheats, and we get rid of it from here. This is again a little optimization, by the way. Okay, but we got an error. Open widget, cheats, close widget. So this was the exception back then. And what else we got? Selected player. In-game cheats, combos. This is important thing. This is very important thing. Okay, Control C. Nothing. Why? Standalone. Okay. Actually, it was something, but not what I expected. Client. Okay. This is good. So I can use like pop get HUD. Pop up widget in game cheats. Okay, let's continue. Let's find out this character changer. Control C cheats. How is this possible? Yes. What we got? In-game cheats. In-game cheats. Okay. This is what I needed. Cast in-game cheats. In-game cheats. So we changed the places. Custom event. Refresh all cheat comments. Refresh data of all cheat comments. And we're gonna do the same thing here. Refresh data of all cheat comments. I need this in order so when I got like another player, I got the data from this player, like is this player has the infinity health, etc. And last thing, not the last thing, open a widget. Initial cursor state. If this thing was false, enable cursor center this thing. Disable cursor here. Okay, let's test the cursor thing, and in the menu open this widget. Ctrl C. Now what's going on? Okay, we have to wait. Escaped, Ctrl C, escaped, Ctrl C, escaped. Okay, cheat codes. Yes, this works just fine. Do you think we need to do something about the UI? It seems like it looking not very good. Let's say that. Like eventually this should look something like this. I don't know, like, you know, put this thing here, and I wonder how this button works. And as for this, let's make this thing not so big, something like that. Plus we need Discord authorization. Cheats. Okay, this seems to be just fine. Divider. This goes to the top and this goes to the bottom. Okay. This thing, it can go like this. And Discord rows. I want to copy this thing to this thing. Discord rows. And divider goes to the top. Discord rows. this thing is doing like Discord roles. Is this thing will work? I have the problem here. Okay, let's continue figuring out. So this thing is not working. Game cheats. Why? Back to previous menu. Not sure. Yes, this is like completely different button. Now this will work. Okay. Discord roles. So on click Discord, I run the Discord authorization. You know what, I'm kind of not sure. Okay. Let's do without soft reference. add to viewport, get pop zip order, Discord browser, promote variable, Discord browser reference. This thing is not valid. Create the browser. You know what? Open widget. This thing is valid? Do nothing. Custom event. Set the data and clear this value. And you know what? Inside of this thing, I'm gonna add Discord rows reference. Discord rows. Discord rows. Expose and spawn. Why not? Refresh. Discord rows. Self. Discord rows. We've got Discord rows. Discord rows. And here we are. Set data. Discord roles. Okay, set. Discord browser. Okay, set Discord browser reference. Let me set it like this. Okay. Discord roles authorization. Okay. No. Authorize. Zero and sleep mode. Try to. Okay, 1 minute 15. Let's change this 1 minute to 15 seconds. Nice, this works everywhere. Yes, not 1 minute. In wrap with horizontal box. $15. Custom event. Okay, so I'm gonna just use this thing. So I'm gonna set this text and Discord browser. This text time. Get text time. Okay, done. So this is some sort of gameplay. New way of cheat codes menu. So we call it like separately. We have the Discord authentication. Currently we have no checks. Are we like the server, the hoster, the game master? Everybody will be able to use the cheats. I will change this thing in the future. However, we still like we cannot reset our progress unless we are not like the game developer or the tester. So I will do like these things with the allow state. Cool. I think I need to create this thing for the quests. But I want to set this to Control Q, but I already have like Control Q and the editor simulation. But still this is like quest, like Control Q quest. This will be really convenient. But I will do like something like temporarily. Oh, I forgot to add an quests. So this is gonna be like E for now. Control E. How this works. By the way, let's create the tooltip. Tooltip quests. And actually, I think we can build tooltip. So this is quests. Yes, quests. Okay. Cheat codes. Now how this thing works again. Okay, good. I can already separate them. I can combine the statistics and the quests, session statistics and quests, maybe. Okay, I'll go to AFK for a minute. I need to clear this thing as well. Okay, let's continue. In quest log, okay, let's leave it for now. Quest name. Replace horizontal box. I need to build the same structure of the cursor, like enable or disable cursor. So we track our initial cursor state from the player controller. Quests. We enable the quest cursor anyway, and when we close widget, we get our cursor initial state. If it was initially enabled, if it was disabled, then disable cursor. Disable cursor. Okay, I never call this function. Let me change this thing. Movement. Inputs. Cheat codes. Okay. Input action quests. The same here. Quest log. Okay, we have like this Ctrl E, but I will change this to Ctrl Q. Cheats, quests. Okay, okay. Ctrl E. With a delay. Works in a weird way a little bit. Okay. Destroy actor, remove from parent. We need to get HUD. Get HUD. Hide. Set HUD visibility hidden by default. invisible at the end. Okay, Ctrl E, back once again, back once again, this thing, back once again, escaped. It seems to be working, yes. So let's change the input. To Ctrl Q. Oh. And add this input. Control cheat codes. Q. How is this again correctly? Quests. Okay, nice. What? Oh my god. I forgot what we have done just. Okay, quests. Oh, the lack of sleep really damages the brain. New way of show or hide current quests. You know what? Let's move on to the quests. I want to move a little bit data from the statistics to quests. Like for example, we can open the statistics of, for example, deathmatch, and see like the current flags amount, you know, frags, skills, and I really want to move these to the quests. Like quests, we open the quests and we see like the list of the quest, and also we see like the current deathmatch. This is actually gonna be easy. I already have this thing. Quest log. Yes, deathmatch, capture the flag. Okay, horizontal box, previous, back to previous menu, text. So let's do like this, no, like this. Text, this is gonna be bold, center, and fill. Capture the flags. Drop this vertical box. This is going to be to the top. Okay, let's open the statistics. Statistics. And put the statistics here. And if we go to player controller, we should be able to see the data. Okay, quests. Set quests. I have no idea what's going on. Quests, capture the flags. So I guess this works. And let's create this base everywhere to the domination. Assault, team this much, team this much, domination, assault, So show deduction. Game editor. Night drive. Okay. So this is kind of, you know, visuals. Statistics of other game mods now visible in quests. Okay, give me a second. Let me see what else we got from the feedback. Yes, something wrong with my head of the character, you know. It's visible again for some reason. And when character dies, the head, we should switch the heads. Okay. Character main. Human player. here this thing. So I need to do the following. I need to take this head, face head is first person view, set owner no C, face head owner no C, set to true. And here we need to set it to false. And also reverse this thing for the neck. Only owner C. Only owner C set to true. Set to false. So we see our head right now. Cool. We are back and we see no head. And this shadow, so yes. Fixed. Fix layer on head visibility on character death. And you know what, I think I will delete this function and move it to here. Small optimization. Your daily smile. Oh, so ironic. Welcome to the stream. The irony for me, like today, is like no smile for me, but I don't know, your nickname truly rise my mood, you know, self-irony. What's going on here? I'm game developer creating the game, the sandbox, multiplayer sandbox game. The key feature is you will be able to customize each game element. Basically, you will be able to customize the atmosphere, the UI, the environment. So the game has like the storyline, and this is as well the first-person shooter. So it has like different game modes, and they are all combined and mixed between each other. How is the development going so far? So I developed this game for about 3 years, and current state of the game is closed public tests. So I'm kind of, you know, the game, so I sent the keys for everyone who is willing to test it, and I got the feedback and approved the game. So far it's going to be, it was okay. I got tons of feedback from play tests. I improved the game. Currently I am like, in general, I don't know, in a sad mood because I have no idea. I have the bug, and this is actually like, I have no idea how to fix it right now. This bug drives me crazy because of this server travel thing, if you want to know. But in other cases it is okay. So let me show you the process a little bit. The style of the game is Art Deco plus Synthwave. We have the story progression. So we start like with this empty like environment, and we start building this thing. So we appear like the palms. Okay. Also we can change the environment to something different, like to the night, you know, but we can go to the direct atmosphere and change to whatever we want. Okay, let me okay, for example, like this. I have this scene async lot. I need to restart the simulation. So yes, we change the environment. Basically it's, you know, we built our vibe, custom cozy place. You know, the aesthetics, the 80s aesthetics. How the game works? What? Talk to wipe assistant. Huh. Bug. Let me restart it again. Huh, now this guy is here. Strange. My name is Vibe Assistant, so I can like vocalize this thing.
They are the passionate creators and shapers of the vibe. Not long time ago Lepozhdian vibe got a new update among the new ones. All this time I've been welcoming the players, and here you are. You are now the creator of Lepozhdian vibe. I can't wait to see your talents. Welcome to Lepozhdian vibe desktop 0. Some players believe it's full of complicated things, but I think it's full of possibilities. Together we'll explore Lepozhdian vibe and create a world of calm and connection. But first, we should go into avatar customization before we immerse ourselves completely. We need to activate this trigger box using vibe growth points. You earn them by exploring and interacting with the world in any form. Talk to someone, touch something, take in the moment, it all counts. Every little action helps you grow. The world is alive and it's listening.
Okay.
Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
That's actually cool. Thank you, thank you. This is just the small fraction. So yes, let's build this thing. We are able to, select the colors, but also select the objects. So right now this object has selection of only colors. Why not? Okay, I got some async load things. I got a little freeze. But eventually now we will get like this new object on the map plus some extra. So yes, now this thing is back. Now we have this thing with us. And we actually continue building the whole world. Plus I have like also the custom game editor. We can enter into the game editor in real time, and change the environment even further. So like change these colors, for example like this. Okay, copy this color, and as for this object, apply this color as well, and return to the game. Cool. Cheat codes. Again, enter the editor. We might need some extra pumps, one this and maybe one this. Cool. And we build the vibe. Change the atmosphere to what we would love to have, all in real time. You have a website or something similar for it? Kind of, yes. Bunch of social media. I do not host website anymore because this was like pointless. But as for the rest thing, here's my link tree, everything inside of it, like Instagram, X, Twitter, Threads, Steam page, etc, Discord. And yes, by the way, the game has the connection to the Twitch and YouTube chat. You can control the game from the chat. Here are the commands, like jump, change the atmosphere, attack player, move to the left, to the right. A lot of cool stuff. And everything is multiplayer. Here's our quest. We need to go to this, talk to wipe assistant, You can connect to me right now and we will play this session together. The game is like, replayable. Each quest can be replayed at any time. And again, this is also the shooter. This has like the mechanics of Unreal Tournament, some sort of, team deathmatch, capture the flag, assault the point, capture the point. So for example, we can play the same map but in the domination point. So I'm the red team and I need to capture this point. Oh, okay. Now we have like this AI fighting with each other. We need to capture these points. Ouch. Wow. Aren't people gonna be able to troll? Lots of trolls. This is session based, so you will be able to launch your session, with parallel or without parallel. Make your session publicly available, so or only certain people can connect to you. This is like the creativity. Oh, this is mine. I have some problem with replication. This is the creativity mode, so create something what you want. Of course, we can go to create the atmosphere, something like crazy. But I think I will restrict some values. Make the sun. So I'm currently working on it. So right now we have like clamp values for the sun brightness, for example. Okay, atmosphere, sun. These can be like 0 or maximum like 1000, but this is like enough. By the way, sun scale. Let's change the sun scale, or change the sun type. Open. Oh yes, I don't have any presets. Change the post process, make it sharpen, make it really crazy sharpen. Add some more blue, create your own vibe. And again, this is multiplayer, so you can have your own vibe. You can allow other players to have their own vibe, their own atmosphere, or use the default one. So this is like optional. Plus items customizations, character customization. Let me see something. Okay, I will set the atmosphere to the default, something like, okay, sunset, sure. Open this async load thing. Okay, I guess I need to restart. This happens only in editor. I will show you the other visuals. So this is our character, basically ourself. We can select the body, change the poses. Skin. Oh yes, I forgot. I need to change the skin. Let's say this is blue. This one is like super bright. Create whatever you want. Head, change something like this. Individual colors. Apply, and here we are ready. And we progress the game, so we eventually build the whole gigantic city. Like this is the style, the art decor. plus synthwave. Yes, this is like in a really quick explanation. Okay, let me check the streams. So I forgot what I was making. I need to fix something. I remember I wanted to fix something. Let me just walk around. Maybe I will remember something. And yes, this is. Let me. If you are still there, show you the style. So like we continue building not just like this small villa, we build this whole city, this whole gigantic city, and this is the style, the Art Deco plus synthwave. And for example, this style, another map of the same style. Plus it's kind of, immersive simulator. So you will be able to interact with each item. And change environment in any way you want. So yes, I'm like giving the keys for the tests to understand what's going on. So like a lot of people felt frustration about the guidance, what to do. So I improved this part of the game. The first two quests of the game, they are possible, they are ready. Yes, the glitch effect. They're possible, they're ready. I hope somehow I will resolve the issue with the second quest. The second quest is like teach how to use the boomer shooter mechanics, like use the weapons, prone system, climbing, stealth mechanics, health pickups and other cool stuff. This quest is the third quest is there, but somehow I am not able to run the serial travel. This works in editor only, and also this is just technical details, and this also works in like the package build, but not in mine. And I have no idea why. I spent a couple of days trying to figure out why. Have no success. Anyway, I will continue to try this off stream, but in order to not to make this like really gloomy mood, I do other stuff. So like I got the feedback, like this and that, blah blah blah, and I fix this thing. And currently I have no idea what to do. I forgot I had the plan what to do, but I forgot my task. Yes, sir. Serial travel not works. Yes, and the quest completed message. Also, the game has a lot of mechanics, some extra cool features. In-game chat, proximity chat. Now we have like the photo mode. It was like in the game, but the testers, they asked to add this, and I decided to push this feature further, to release this feature faster. Media player, listen music in the game, achievements, Discord integration, a lot of stuff, a lot. So what's the current version of the game? 29. Let me change just version. This is the 30. Not public available, but 30. So, glad you like it. I hope so. These give you some interesting, inspiration or smile at least. I don't know, sorry, today I have like super gloomy mood, low energy, you know, the stuff. But if you like just willing to put something on the background, you know, me talking about boo 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 game development and listen the chill music, you're welcome. You're welcome. By the way, I also create a couple features for other streamers. So like last time I had first ever successful multiplayer test. Well, in what way successful? It has a lot of bugs, but it was working. At least somehow, at least on the base level. So this is the thing, UI. Resolution scale, I need to limit it. Okay, let's move to the feedback. So settings. You know, settings. Graphics settings. So I have like resolution scale. This parameter is really tricky. I might, you know, shrink this. So the fellow developer, I know he's from Canada right now. We had like 160 ping. I thought he was the French because he speaks French. So he changed this parameter to 101. And this actually the big punch to performance. So this is like, you know, resolution scales the firstly improve the quality of the picture for higher render basically. This is for render option. This is for render thing actually. And he set this to 101, you know, without, you know, back thought. And this is like really something dangerous. So add resolution scale. Step we use 1, so we have like 100. You know what, I think we resolution scale, we will not have many graphic designers. But we will make an option. So we have the vibe, we create the options. Vibe switcher. Advanced. check box. Checkbox. Tooltip. Let's let player know. Tooltip. Advanced mode. Make tooltip. Make get color. Advanced mode. Allows to set values above, allows to set higher values. For render only purposes. Custom event. Set is advanced resolution scale. Is advanced. Is advanced resolution scale. Okay, let's do the check. Select float. If this thing is false, okay. Add I made the 3 misspelling advanced resolution scale. Is advanced resolution scale. Is advanced resolution scale. If this thing is false, we're gonna clamp this value between 0 and 100. If false, I mean if true, we do not clamp. We can set whatever we want. It's up to the player if he broke his PC. Okay. Apply settings. Apply resolution settings. Save settings. Save graphics settings. Okay. checkbox. When we hit this beautiful button, we're gonna set is advanced resolution scale. Set it to true or false by the default, and after that we save settings, save graphics settings. In these save graphics settings we gonna get all our things. For example, resolution scale, sure, is advanced resolution scale, so I just put like after this thing. Connect this thing and set the name. Also, we do not forget when we load this thing, resolution scale. Okay, a lot of parameters, a lot. So I'm just copy this thing. Actually, I will put it inside of this thing, since it has the same thing, resolution. Okay, nice. Sequence, it means one after another. First we set this thing, and after at this moment we set another value. Basically what am I doing here is I read the line and set the appropriate data. Why vertical synchronization is advanced? So this helps me to clamp. Almost perfect. Okay, let's do some front-end stuff now. When we click on this button, we're gonna do the following. We have like this beautiful switcher, 1 and 2. 1 and 2. So let's take this switcher. If this value was like, we set it to advanced, we set active widget index. The 0 will be simple, the 1 will be advanced. Yes, this is like 1, 0, I mean, then 1. Okay. But let's do this a little bit in a different way. Let's wrap this small part of the code to the custom function. Update checkbox visuals, and input will be something like some sort of value. We'll figure out this value a little bit later. So we will call this function a little bit separately. I create this function separate because we will call this twice. First, okay, let's name is checked. Cool. So we call this function once here, and the second time when we open this widget somewhere here. When we open, we need to update our state. Basically, what's going on? Show me the current data. And we just get our source of this parameter. Get is advanced resolution scale. Nice. Ouch. Okay, so now we're switching this Ah, something wrong. Why? Condition. Okay, so this is just the Unreal Engine cache system. Just refresh this thing and we are ready to go. I can show you like really quickly the current status. Nothing really hard. Graphics, resolution scale. Somehow it's not correct and it's gone. So yes, I made the mistakes in the orders, you know, stuff. Checkbox. The checkbox need to be in overlay, but not exactly. So widget switcher. Widget switcher. Wrap with vertical box. Oh, I said vertical. Oh no, yes, I said horizontal. I need horizontal. So, parameter name. We take our parameter name and put it before widget switcher. Okay, and the checkbox, okay, we leave it here. Not exactly, we leave it to horizontal box after the resolution scale. And the widget switcher we set to fill, just, you know, in case. Okay, let's fill everything. So we have like cool structure. Okay, is this thing is false? Let's test it. Okay. Resolution scale, default, advanced. This is a little bit weird, you know. It's kind of inversed. I don't get it. It should be okay. Weird. Settings, okay. Graphics. False, true, false, true. Horizontal box, simple. I'm confused. So simple. No. So this is correct. This is advanced. If true, set go to 1. If it false, go to 0. If this... Okay, now I understand. But why, when I start this thing, it's inversed? A little bit confusing. So this thing is true. We go to 1. Okay, yes, so this works, this actually works. I just like forgot to plug another front end. So I also I changed these things, but also I forgot to change the checkbox itself. So I need to set check. Yes, now this works. Okay, now let's create front and back for value change. So actually we just copy some data, some code. Oh, this is a little bit duplicated. So I'm gonna use this method instead of this. So I'm gonna just like bam and bam. And save settings. Get rid of this. Copy this data. And actually put it here. Okay, graphics settings, save graphics settings. Set new resolution scale. Set new resolution scale. Okay, and slide of the percent. Slide of the percent. Actually, I might. Never mind. Set text. Custom event. Slider to percent. Yes, like this. And again, we created a separate function because we will call it. the very beginning. Resolution scale. Okay, so now we got our data. Also, when we change this thing, save graphics settings. Update slider percentage. Okay, 100. Also, let's set the wait a minute. Slider to percent and resolution scale. Set this thing get slider. Set value. Set value like this. Okay, this, and I guess here as well. Update the values. This is just the front end. So yes, 127. works. So this is the UI. Actually, this was not super important thing, but anyway. Resolution scale. Now have option to set advanced values. To set values higher than 0 as an advanced option. Resolution scale now has the option to set values higher than 100 as an advanced option. Okay, what else we got? Reset data. Okay, should be fixed. Make screen notification. This is like we don't need this thing, or maybe you know. Okay, bind some actors' color to the atmosphere. So right now we have like these cubes and these spheres. I would love to bind these spheres to the atmosphere as well. Okay, create dynamic material instance. Let me just copy the code. Update visuals. Okay, let's, I guess, probably. Let's check it.
Here. All.
This is not working. Okay, now this will work. Okay, and here. Oh my god. Cool, now this will work. It's atmosphere to pink sunset. Okay, atmosphere to menu synth night. Works. Bind the white points color switch to the atmosphere. Move the atmosphere to the menu. Yes, it's done. Remove logs that you pick up HP. I think we got it. Yes. Add names for the AI. Okay. Let's add names for the AI in the sessions. For example, if you go to like this match session, you see like you add an AI and the AI name is like AI, and that's it. Let's add some personalities. I have a pool of names. I will grab these names from the human editor. Maybe not. Player name. What's to tip? I have a code to not connected to anywhere. Let me check connections. Okay. Tournament. AI spawner. Tournament. Let's create variable. Male names. Okay, I have some sort of names, male names. Let me see what we got. AI spawner. Male names, female names. Okay, I got something. Strings. Set AI name. Male names. Let's make this to the text and female names to the text as well. Text. AI spawner. We spawn create the function. Game state social, get AI name, character name. What? Okay. Custom event. Server. Set AI random name, kind of. String. Yes, string name, character name, get spawned character, set actor name, set character name. Yes. Character name. Wait a minute. Okay. Yes, like this. Set AI. Set AI name. Let's make the general function. So when we spawn this thing, get male name, percent chance. Okay, I will get male. How can I? Okay. So when I spawn character tournament, I do this cool stuff. Set character visuals. Sierra set character. So this is after the begin play. Okay. Sequence. Has authority. This is for tournament only. Get body type switch. Male default, female default. Okay, get spawn, get a spawn point, get male names, and get female names. And by the way, let's add the delay. Delay 3 seconds. Server set AI name random. So this is male and this is female. Okay, this should be good. Okay, I forgot to plug it. When we start our deathmatch sessions, we will have not just AI, but you know, AI Bob and call Bob. This is the reference to the Terminator. Blueprint, core, layer controller. Okay, set to team deathmatch, and here we are. AI. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Not sure. Let me check the code. Tournament, okay. Let's see. Let's see the reaction. Sir Puffin, lurking and working over here. Good luck, have fun today. Welcome. Hello, Sir Puffin. Sir Puffin. Thank you. I am glad that you're somewhere around. Yes, I hope we will get lucky today. I still got the bug without possibility to server travel to another map to fulfill the third quest. But I'm really glad that you are here and waiting. I hope so. The new build. So I'm like, still got no success, but do other stuff. At least I want to do something. Try. So this thing actually works. Character name. Wrap character name. What we have. Actor name. Is this thing is equal empty? False. Format text. I haven't played 29 yet. Might be next week before I get back around to it, but I'm excited to give it a go when I get there. Yes. I really glad to hear it. I hope that I will update like the 30 this week. Like I really would love to show you even more game mods. I know This drives me crazy, because this should work. I created blank project, and this works in a blank project, but not in mine. Yes, we will get there anyway. We will create something really, really cool. So nice to hear it. So nice to hear you, man. So now we should be able to have the nicknames. Again, I hope so. So we got something like Beat Echo. So this works and not works at the same time. Set AI spawn point, set character parameters, set start fight. AI human tournament. Set team, init brain, init color, team color. Okay, what the parent has. We bind our head, start AI logic. Set character visuals. The visuals are like glasses, hands, heads, feet, eyes, skin, okay. Body head. Okay, what else we got in my parent? This is weird. AI tournament. Set AI name. Character name. Unwrapped character name. Is this thing is empty? If true, we got something from here. If it's not empty, we get AI plus the name. Set this thing character main actor name here. Unwrapped actor name. Unwrapped actor name. Set character name. Set character name, we just do statistics. In-game statistics. Session in progress. Active AI spawner. AI spawner. AI. Get name. AI spawner. Cast AI spawner. Spawner main. Get name. Put it here. So we got still nothing. Still nothing. Still nothing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got some names. But this looks terrible. Okay, I think we need to restructure this thing. It's sort of, kind of. So body type, let me unwrap body type. Dispatcher. Event dispatcher. Update body type dispatcher. So when we update our body, we just call this dispatcher. So we remove the delay to update AI name. We get rid of this delay. Not this, but you know, character human main. Okay. Tournament. Here. We will get rid of this thing. And it means we go to our character AI spawner tournament and start this thing here. So we spawn our character. So this is tournament AI, so I'm gonna spawn. Okay. Start fight. We get our character. How can I? Human cast human AI. Bind dispatcher. Update body dispatcher. Custom event. Update body name. So when our body was updated, we just get body type. No. I see the problem in the future. I will make this thing inside of this thing. Actually inside of this thing anyway. Sequence. So I'm gonna get myself has authority, so this will work only on server. I'm gonna do myself. I'm gonna cast human AI main in order to get, can I bind body? Oh, cool. I don't need to do this. So I'm gonna bind myself and listen body update. I'm gonna listen when we update our body, and after that I'm gonna set the name accordingly. AI name, format, so this is going to be AI name. Let's get rid of the localization. Okay. So basically this goes to set this name. And this transfer a spawner. And this is also set this current character name to the actual character. So I kind of have like two character names. This is for like in-game representation, and okay, how can I say? One for in-game representation and another for statistics representation. So now this should work. However, we got a lot of duplications. Anyway, let's check this first step of the working. I already have like the component, so this is still empty. One still empty, so this is not working. This is really weird. Okay, what we got here? Zero start fight, AI spawner. We will check this thing and this. Maybe I should call this function like firstly. Later, but let's check this thing. So we do something, our name byte creeper, byte assistant, what? Byte creeper. So this thing I override something, this is not right. Okay, we spawn our AI. What we got here, we bind this thing to our body type, and let's wait. Okay, we binding everything. And we got no response. Why? Begin play. Body type. So this is it. This is the function. We need this function. We set this again the wrong name. We try to set this name for the Vibe assistant. This is another thing to be fixed. Okay, we start the game. Our body. Update. Body. Male default. Okay. Why I set this to like 90% to male? Anyway, we should call our dispatcher. Oh, I got it. This is the logic order problem. So I need to bind this to listen this dispatcher before this begin play. So I got this value, but way like, okay, 50-50. Yes, Now we will get this thing working. Sequence. Just I will make this sequence here. This is gonna be the second. Okay, so we first start binding. We try to listen. After that, we set visuals, and after we set these visuals, we will be able to apply the new names. Let's test it. Okay, so we trying to do this random name wrong. Okay. We start listen. Okay. We start listen, and here we are. Male, set name. Okay. Here we are. Set name, female. Here we are. Yes, this works. Okay, we continue this, blah blah blah, cool. We ignore this thing. And here we are. Female, I see female, I see male. I open this thing and I see no names. But this character, they have the correct names right now. I think I have too much AI and for this stream. And decrease the performance. Ouch. Okay. Cannot set AI name. Server spawn point. Okay, I cannot set this name because I don't have this thing. And I guess this is the value why we not get the values in our widgets. So basically this is again the replication. We need to wait. We like artificially wait. We need this component to have in order to pass the data to it. We check, do we have this thing? No. Okay, let's wait. Let's wait 0.2 seconds. After that, let's do this again. And eventually, this should like lead us to set AI name. I need to find where I set this thing. And this is the next task. So still this is still nothing. Okay, rep name. Okay, AI Miguel, AI Kane, Rain, Gomez, Tommy, Rain. So now we have like actual different names. Okay. Now we would love to make unique names. So how can we do this thing? And by the way, active player spectator. I would love to see set the I don't know, player name. You know, the default values somehow. Event construct. Oh yes, event start update. Active player state is not valid. Okay, so this is the text frags. AI spawners not valid. Frags, and I guess player name, let's set is as default AI. So like we don't have it yet. We have it. And we get frags. Ta-da-ta-ta-ta. I'm confused. I'm confused. Okay, open. We open this thing. Do we have player state? No. Do we have AI spawner? Yes. And we got the name. The name is empty. And we set our name empty. So, okay, AI spawner. AI spawn. Let's set the default name as AI. Not an empty character name. AI. And that's it. It will be changed after certain period of time. And here I guess okay, let's check it. No, and we got AI. Yes. We continue this thing. AI, and as soon as player spawn, we will get the new names. AI Rain, AI Kane, AI Tommy, AI Gomez. These things working. Cool. Now let's do some uniqueness. Social. BPC game social. Available AI names. Okay. Available. Male. No. Let's create the text. I guess I need to create the structure for the names. This for the localization. Let's create structure. St. Character names. So the first thing we will have like character system name. No, this is too much work. This is super like safe, but this is too much work. So let's just say taking names. Taking names. And this is gonna be array. Where this thing is located? Game state social. Okay. AI tournament. Character human tournament. Okay. So let's do this thing here. Game state. Get social. Social. Pick AI name. So we will put the input as array of the names. AI names pool. Okay. Why not? Local AI names. We promote this to a variable. And we do the following. We get our AI names, and for each loop we're gonna do shuffle to, you know, to make the names randomizable. Next thing I'm gonna do for each loop with break, I'm gonna try to find this name in taken names. Find item, this item is valid index. Do we find something? Do we find something? If true, we get our thing and remove index from the array. So we just, you know, remove this list item from the pool and keep. Let me random array item. Promote local. New name attempt. Let's do this a little bit different. This is our new attempt. We try to find, do we have this item in this attempt? This attempt name in the taken names. If we do, we get this item, remove item, name attempt, if we do not have this item, this is gonna be our result. Result name, and this is gonna be single. Okay, if we do, we remove and we make a check. Is empty. If not, continue the loop until the success. If this is empty, we're gonna do generation. We generate item. So get rid of this thing. So we just generate random number, basically, in integer from 0 to 10,000. And this is gonna be our result. So we make this as a pure or not? No, not pure. Or maybe pure. Maybe pure. Okay. And how is this function called? Pick AI name. Pick AI name. So we enter like this AI name pool and go to this thing. And this is again for female names. I think I forgot something. So we got like local names. Local remove taken names. I forgot to add the taken names. Add to taken names. We add this to the taken names and we got the result. And the same thing is here. Okay, let's check it. AI. Rain, Miguel, Tulio, Kane. Okay, so the names are unique. AI spawner tournament. When we do the despawn, I have a small tiny problem here. So I add the prefix AI. Maybe I should format AI text. Okay, I have like the kind of the bug, but not exactly the bug. AI spawner. Male names. Rain. I have couple of male names and one female name. Anyway, rain. Okay, maybe I will set it like this. Character name. And in the statistics, I will format this thing here. AI name. So I will like artificially add this prefix. Yes, and we will have like cool structure thing. Okay, and one last thing, when we destroy AI, like completely destroy, what is this thing? This is, I guess, spawn AI. when we completely destroy AI, I'm gonna remove this name from the data array. So where this thing? Server the spawn character. Spawn character is destroy AI spawner. If true, we're gonna game state get game state social taken, get taken names, find wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. We find is valid index just in case. Just in case. Sequence. If this thing is valid, just in case. It should be valid, but who knows? Replication stuff. We remove index. So if we delete the AI by the name Tommy completely from the game, next time if we spawn next Tommy AI, like we can spawn this name. AI AI what? AI Tommy. Okay, let's get rid of this spawner main class defaults, default AI name. Let's set this as empty. Cool. Works. So gameplay. I don't know, is this gameplay? No, this is visuals. Edit unique names for the AI. For the tournament AI. Okay, cool. Cool. This is like this small feature. Okay, make exception for points. Okay, let me demonstrate this thing to you. If we go to, like, for example, different map, Ornament. This much ancient. So if we go to this map, this is like available for assault, domination and capture the flag. When we start this session, we see all these three at the same time, and I really don't like it. This is really confusing. I would love to hide. And actually, initially this was like hidden by the default, but I was working on the quest and I decided to show them, and you know what, I guess we need the exception. Simple exception. Let's close the tabs and see what's going on. So, begin play is this domination, start the counter. Okay. Game mod bind mod game mod replication. Sequence. Oh, by the way, server stop counter. Server, bind this thing. Custom event. Launch. Domination. launch domination. I'm gonna do get is this thing is how can I say, okay. I'm gonna do the following. Is this thing game mode is domination? If true, we start the counting. If false, we stop counting. Also, after that, both get current level name equal maps map with progress training grounds. If true, set visibility, set actor hidden in game to, you know, not hidden. Otherwise, you know, and set unhidden. Okay, this is not correct. Custom event, multicast, set actor hidden in game, reliable multicast. Oh no, this is okay, this is check. Yes, this should be like this, because this is on server only, check. Server checks these events, server check this thing and launch the timers. And since this is only the server, we need to do multicast in order to launch, to make this thing visible. Otherwise, is this Okay, I'm gonna do like the reverse check. Is this the domination? If true, we set this, we start the timer and we show this as a visible. If not, we stop the timer and we do the check. Is this thing is this map is training grounds, we set this to visible. If not, set this to hidden. And that's it. Easy. Let's start this map. We start this map as, oh, by the way, set this hidden. Is this thing is like hidden? We also need to set collision, set actor enable collision, set to true, and reverse this thing. Like this. So team deathmatch, we should not be able to see these points. Let me check. We see these points and we see these points. I guess I will launch this like firstly. Let me see what's going on. Why can I? Is this okay? Let's launch simulation. We bind this thing. Okay, we'll launch this thing. Our current game state sandbox. Okay. Serial stop counter is this thing. Set hidden. And hidden. Okay, we launch this game. Is this sandbox? Team deathmatch. Is this? No, set this to hidden. New hidden to true. Ah, so I need to reverse them. And probably I don't need this. Okay, let me... yes, this works. Okay, yes, this works. And if I go to like training grounds, they will be visible. This is the only map where they are visible. So, and basically I'm just like copy almost and paste the same logic to everywhere, like this assault point. Begin play. Has authority. Again, only on server. Tram tam 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 tam. Ram pam 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 pam. Ram dum dum dum. That's it. I start listening the dispatcher of game mode change. Is this assault? Did I miss something? Is this assault? I'm gonna make a check. Is this true? Okay. Refresh. Refresh. Is this true? I set this as like visible. Let's name it hidden to false. Is this false? I'm gonna do the check. Is this marked with progress? If not, set to true. So basically, oh, okay, this is like set is visible. Is visible. Okay, like this. This is better for me. Set actor visibility. Set actor visibility. Is visible. Why I miss drum drum dum pum drum pum 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 pum. So how the streams? Okay, kick empty, like completely empty. I switch it to just chatting, but who knows. YouTube, Twitch also empty, but someone on YouTube. Again, I think I will drop kick, like, I don't know. Is visible. Is visible. Assault point is visible. Is visible. So now we should not see the assault point and domination point. only the flag, which also we change in a moment. So we don't see and we don't see. Cool. So only flag left. A flag. Okay. Sequence. Just copy this thing and paste this thing here. Paste. What? What? Where are they? Here they are. Confirm. Refresh. Is this capture the flag? We show it. If not, check is this the training ground. If no, hide this thing. If yes, show it. Yes, and that's it. And so we got make the okay, this is, let's write down this thing as like visuals. Now tournament points visible only in the specific game mode. The only exception is the training grounds. Cool. Save all. This is again more UI. Remove the numbers in the UI of the game editor. So I saw this thing like text version. I do not use it anymore, and I think we can delete this. Yes. Super quick fix. Remove the deprecated version of the vibe editor from UI. online in the chat. I think this is like actually not chat. Wipe OS chat. I have like the counter. It says like online, and you know, this is like previously this was like actually real number, but I'm not sure that I need this thing. I think I will not remove the code yet. But I will remove this visual representation of this thing. Remove connected layers in the Wipe OS chat. Okay, now let's move to the close. Problem with close. Close everything. So we are client. Okay, let's go to the sandbox, not Tornament. Otherwise this will be impossible to debug. And after I will remove this thing. So we have like something. Let's pull up these glasses and this specific hat. I don't see it. I set this to like this thing. I don't see it.
Follow me desktop 05 ESBO bed 4.
I start the dialogue and I see it. Why? I still do not see it. If I set to like something like, okay, let me wait. Lagging. If I set to like these type of the glasses and these type of the, I still do not see it.
Follow me desktop 05ESBOZ4F6.
Do I see this thing?
Follow me desktop 05ESBOZ4F6.
Huh?
Follow me desktop 05ESBOZ4F6.
Why my hard hat still? So I somehow enable the close. Okay. Okay. I think I know what's going on, and this is like just because we have an extra new head. One for like first person perspective, second for the third person perspective. Okay, let me start the tea and I will back. Let me check the streams. Okay. Welcome. Welcome everybody. Let's fix this thing. So let's start digging from dialog main when I switch the faces. I guess I will this will fix really using okay, this variable, I need to delete this variable. This is use manual skip. is use menu skip. Okay. Small cleaning. When I start the dialogue, I have the function hide character for owner. I guess this one. Mesh. Huh. So I got this thing. Okay. Human player. First person view. Spawn body head. First set spawn body head. Aha. Body head. Cube fake head. Set first person view. Okay, let me see what we got. Face neck. Do we have some text? Hide component for owner, face neck, and face head as well. Oh! Initialization. Face pass crucial parameters. I think this is one of these. Face, instead of face neck, I'm gonna add face head. This could be the issue. Face neck. Face neck. Oh, T is here. Face neck. Subscribe to my Patreon. This game is free. Probably this will do something. Let's see. Neck, head, what if I do not set this thing?
All right.
So, this is it. This is it. This is the function. Get children. Get attached actors. Get attached actors. Tag. Hide component for owner. Actor. Hide component for actor. Yes, does this thing. Okay, and after that, set hidden in game. Ah. Uh-huh. So this is kind of bug of the Unreal Engine, but it's kind of a feature. So I need to parent these things to a scene component, not to actor. So for example, I need to hide this thing. This is my suggestion, my guess, but I think this is the case. So I hide this thing. I cannot do hide actor, because if I do this, this is like built in Unreal Engine replication system. This will like do the multicast. Even if you said like make this locally, this will do multicast no matter what. So I need to do this in a little bit other way. I basically just create this scene component in the root, and I attach my component that should not be visible to the root, and I hide the root, and the actor itself is visible. So this actually should fix this problem. Okay, I will open something like heads, yes. So currently we have like this triangle. So I need to put this triangle as the child of the scene. And in theory, I should not be able to see any clothes now. Yes, we do not see the clothes.
Goodbye.
No clothes.
Alright, I'm always.
By the way, I need to remove the character name. Ouch. So let's change to something like really clear to see, like these glasses and the hard hat. I know for sure that they are not ready for this function, so we don't see it. Still do not see it. Start, and we see it. And this name as well. Desktop, So as for the name, this might be not right now, but anyway, tag. Okay, so the name is something really different. Something really different. Okay, let's fix this, like hard hat. This is the Unreal Engine bug, by the way. Okay. Okay. Delete this thing. But just for the sake of the sanity, we change hard hat to be like fixed. Let's check it. Do we have this? Yes, we have. We do not see. And yes, we do not see the hat.
Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
Cool. Fixed. Glasses. Exactly the same thing. Huh? Ah. Visuals. fixed on head close accessories in the dialog. Make on press escape to skip the dialogues. Dialog. Close everything. Let's work with dialog. So no questions. Okay. I have this thing, but it's kind of you know, shrinked, not ready, like half ready. Okay, so this is so easy. I just plug this thing to here. Let's check it. This is, by the way, the next bug. I have like 0/0. Wipe experience default set to 0. It needs to be 5. Tell me. Let's light up. So I broke something. Maybe I should add the delay kind of, you know, 0.4 seconds. I remember I have some sort of delay inside of this thing. Let me dialog main. Yes, we have the delay 0.3 seconds. Maybe this will stabilize this thing.
Finally. Oh no. All we let.
So this is not the case when this thing is at the end. Maybe, you know, I need to set it to here and investigate this one. Let me delete the save files.
My name's Vibes. No.
No. Huh. Hmm. 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 How about this? I think this is it.
My name.
Yes.
Well. The. All right.
Works. Vibe experience default set to 5, not 0. Okay. So this is something about the statistics. I need to open my component with statistics. Statistics. Experience required. Current level. Current level. Where are you? Okay, here we are. This is the error. I think we just fixed this thing. Current level. Huh? Huh? Oh, this is wrong. But anyway, this is wrong. Redo it later. Okay, by the way, still I remember visuals. Default character skin color set to mid from total black. .5. Here we are. Works. Just in case. Current level, yes, round. Cool. I think I will add after the second quest option to customize weapon. I know I would love to, but it's not ready yet completely. Man, this Sierra travel, this is the only thing that's kind of like prevents me from making this thing great. Okay, human player. So this black, let's say to 0.5. Because people get confused about they try to change the colors and they do not see the changes because of this parameter. Wait a minute. Ah. Uh-huh. So this is the color when we have the certain event in the game. This should be black. Okay, let me check the skin. Main. I will change this thing in main as well. Okay, delete the save files and see the default values.
My name's Vibe Assistant. You. Welcome to all.
Yes, just perfect. Skip dialogues by pressing escaped. Visible like head things. Limit resolution of these skills. Mouse DPI speed. Not sure. Not sure. This one is crucial. When player leaves the session, I would love to make a check if we are the only one player in the session. Let us be as the game master by the default, even if we are not. So I have the idea how to do it, but I'm not sure how. Well, like, is this correct? But I think this could be interesting idea. So I think I will go to player controller. So I have kind of, end session event, and play. I'm gonna do a custom event. Server check game master. This is reliable, and we go to our game state and check game master. We create this function, the same here. Okay, copy and paste. Okay. Server check game master. Yes, that's it. And here we are, we're gonna do delay, retriggerable delay, 10 seconds. Get player array length is this thing is equal 1. We gonna do the check. We get our first available player. Basically this is the 0. Get game master. Are these are the same? If true, do nothing. If false, by the way, that's has authority. Basically, if false, we set our game master. What kind of error? Unwrap new quest start level travel should mean code. What? I guess this is some sort of Unreal Cache error. Server set game master. These okay, cast player state cast okay, so this is like need to be tested. When game master leaves the session, it automatically assign the new game master. But again, I see the problem. Is this okay? Like, is this is not okay? I'm gonna check. Do we have like the game master? Is this thing exists? Like, for example, we have 3 player. Okay, yes, why not? Let's use this one instead. This is better. So when our game master leaves, we got like invalid reference automatically. Yes, this is much better and cleaner. cheats. cheats. I will say, like, I already said that cheats probably they will work, probably, but not guarantee. Oh, by the way, let's check the cheats. So this is like the oh yes, I will be able. I think I should be able to check the cheats. Oh, by the way, I need to get rid of this, but yes, late. Like, I split my logic here, prevent loading to test the debug messages. Okay. Cheats, let's reset player. So the reset player works. I guess so this works. Okay, cheats. Reset. Let me log in. To try to reset my Steam progress. Okay. It says it's successful. Let me try it. So this works. So this works a little bit different. This actually like reset my data, so I don't have like wipe points. You know, my data is like actually clear. I don't see the updates here, so let me write down this as a bug. I thought this was fixed. UI Discord authorization rows, they do not show on session restart. Fix Discord authorization rows. Visibility. They do not shown on session restart. Rabbit here, yo, how's the stream is going? Yo, glad to hear you. It was pretty lonely stream, I don't know, I have such a feeling. Well, in general, I thought this would be like bad stream because I don't know, I get stuck with system. Oh yes, this was like not pleasant moment. I don't know, like again, maybe this is because of just, you know, my inner spirit. But anyway, so I think it is okay now. I fixed like a lot of bugs, of course. The list is going on. I will update this list today after the stream on my YouTube, like this small list. Yes, I have kind of technical bug from the Unreal Engine and I'm struggling to fix this thing. And basically I'm just like fixing other stuff. I will return to this to the on-off stream. So like this bug is really critical for me, and I have no idea, but this works in just blank project, but not in my project. Okay, what's the bugs? I cannot do server travel. This does not work. Like, just refuses to work. I do server travel in like in many ways, and it's just do not launch this thing. How I do this? I do this, okay, via execute console command. Oh. This is like, I think so pretty basic function, you know. Game state, where is my game state? Yes, server travel. I just do this on the server side just once for the sake of like safety. Show the message we are going to server travel, and as simple as that. Execute console command, server travel, and the name of the map. And just in case reset if it was failed. And the cool the message is here. The messages came out. This command does not work. The reason why this might not work because I do package shipping build. The all information says that the Unreal Engine removes the console command in the shipping build, but I have some graphic settings using the console command, and they are working. This is the first part, so the console like partially working. Second thing, I made the blank project and I put exactly the same settings of the packaging as like in Vibe. And the server travel works there in a shipping build. This is the second. And basically that's it. So I like doing some crazy stuff, trying to call this in this way. I even tried to write my own C++ thing with the help of ChatGPT, but he was like hallucinating the whole time and like it was useless. So yeah, I'm kind of stuck a little bit and confused because I don't know, I don't see the information. Yeah, serial bugs are hard. This is just like straight random. This is why I'm like losing my mind, because in any other places this works, even if this the shipping build. But in my case this doesn't. So yes, I was like a little bit upset, like additionally because of it. But besides that, everything is pretty okay. So I just made the tests for the multiplayer with the fellow developer from the Canada. We had 160 ping, and everything like works almost fine. So something wrong. I'm making the extra. So we have like right now we have the photo mode, by the way. Oh yes. Screenshot made. Now this screenshot is available here. I need to add the more delay. Nice. Yes. Actually, I had this function like for a long time ago, but after the tests, like I got like three requests to make the photo mode, and it was already there. So I just push this like to release. And by the way, this was not working because this I used the console commands. So again, I found out the solution. So I use the native Steam screenshots, and I find this more convenient because this goes directly to your Steam folder, so you will be able to see it and use it somehow, or send to the group of the game. So yes, this is like the greatest wall right now, but I do like tiny little other fixes improving this game. So right now I see like a heavy bug with photo mode. So photo mode, I thought that this is pretty actually really easy, so I'm gonna use like this. Maybe if I set like this, so I hide this widget, I take the screenshot. Okay, I will do 2 delays just in case. Okay, and do once. I will do once. Do once. Sequence. So in order to not create multiple screenshots, I think we not making the render. Delay, okay, 1 second, and we can do it again. So hide widget, half of the second we wait, we take the screenshot and we wait again half of the second, and we bring our head HUD back. So again, this is like a new fix. Photo mod. prevent photo mode to capture UI. I think this should work. This should work. So next thing is Discord authorization. I have like the Discord authorization, as I said. So if you are like the member of my Discord channel, I can assign you the roles, and if you have a certain role, you will get some extra features in the game. For example, like as the developer, I have all cheats in the game. As I am also like, if you are the tester, you have like, for example, half of the cheats, you know. So I'm building and expanding these features. Well, even construct upload UI. Okay. I'm lagging hard today. Maybe it's not you. Maybe it's not you. Maybe it's me and Twitch. Because I do the multi-stream, and I guess my internet connection is like not capable to handle 3 at the same time. So anyway, this will be much better next time. I do like the YouTube, Twitch and Kick, or yes, YouTube, Twitch and Kick, but I will drop the Kick because it does not make any sense. Like I stream on Kick, I don't know, for a couple of months, and the category development is like empty. It's around 5 people with me, like, and that's it. And it seems to be like no one cares about the game development in general on this website. And if I try to go to something like just chatting, no one comes, and it returns me back to game development, to like from 0 to 0, you know. And I also like not really comfortable to deal with bots. Like all my subscribers on Kick, they are the bots, and I have 5 of them. Yes, they just I set the filter. So you have to be like at least 1 day like older to subscribe to my channel and to type something in the chat. And now the bots, they are gone. So like basically I have like really not positive experience with Kick. Bots and no viewer, not viewers on the Kick are the same. I don't stream on Kick either. Yes, like it seems to me like, I don't know, the theories of like the conspiracy theories about view botting and you know this stuff. I'm not saying that I'm super like popular person, like I am not, but I don't know, the Twitch, it definitely has the audience who cares about the games and game development in general. Game instance, Discord, user data. So this will make, okay, this is deprecated. This will make the data updated in real time, but I need to handle this thing. Discord user data. Yeah, I heard about it. Yes, I love Twitch, you know. For now, I feel like there are people out there, real people. They like, we all respond to each other, you know. We hang out within chats each other. We support each other. We shout out our like projects, you know, give each other advices, you know, and just in general support each other. I really have a lot of positive vibes about Twitch game development community. Okay, down Discord user server, set Discord user data. Oh, user data. Text. You think is because of the luck you get the server bug? No. As far as I understand, like the logic of the conversation, the lags you have on the stream, they are not connected to the game. These are the lags on my side from just like my internet bandwidth. I guess this is the right term. So I sent too much data to too many resources, aka Twitch, aka YouTube, aka Kick. This might cause like frame drops, and you know, you have the lags on the stream. This might be the case, so this might be not your side. But I cannot exclude the side of the Twitch, you know, technical works, you know, this and that stuff. And as for the bug for the server travel, this is I'm not sure the source of this thing. I'm just like lose the ideas, like, and again, this drives me crazy because I just created completely blank project. So every time if something like really simple does not work in your project, create completely blank project and try this thing there. If it works, it means something wrong with your project and you need to dig in. But my project is so gigantic, so I'm like, this is hard. Maybe this is something about the Steam plugin I use. I use the plugin to connect the game to the Steam. Maybe they do the conflict. They overlap the logic and something like that. Maybe this is the case. This is like the one direction that I have like currently to investigate. Other that, have no idea. So like again, I will continue to dig in off stream and you know what, other stuff. Eventually we will figure out, but it's, you know, mentally draining, especially that right now I will not say that I have a lot of wait a minute, a lot of mental stability right now. Custom event, server, set Discord role. Let's create another function. Server set Discord user data text. Okay. Server Discord user data. At least I will fix small bugs. Oh, yeah, yes, classic Unreal problem when it goes too big. Yes. And this is like, again, I know for sure what's going on in my big project, but still sometimes I face like these type of the bugs when you just need to press OK, like basically set to true, after that set to false, and then set to true, and the bug will disappear. Before that I was like losing my mind, because like this should work. The check mark set to true, this should work, why it's not working? But the fix was you need to set false and then back to true. Ta-da! And like maybe this is one of these cases. Like again, I'm really losing my mind sometimes. So yes, something like this. Server just set Discord user data. Yes, cool. Yes, nice. Yes. Well, yes, I had a couple of these bugs like recently. And like I have some periods where I face such bugs. Again, this is like, maybe this is one of these, because I would set all checks to false, true, false, true, false, true. Maybe this will work again, because this seems to be like, this is the case. Like again. Pass variables to game state. No. Player state. Okay, so let's call it here. Steam stats. I see, custom event. Server. Replicate. Discord roles. Huh? What? I messed up with names, so these look like this. This might crash. Okay. We are doing good. So like this. Cool. And how about you? How is your experience with Unreal Engine in general? What's cooking? His portfolio is gaining something like, just in general. It's okay, I don't have much bugs. Because I do my portfolio only. Yes, but you have like the green light. I think this is this is definitely the bug. Right now I'm just working on something else, preparing for the next stream. Oh, cool. Sounds really intriguing and really professional, you know, preparing the stream. Discord, my browser, maybe I need to check the browser. Okay, we go here. Haha, no, just need to do some research. If not, when I working with the assets on the stream, they don't work or something. And anyway, like this is still, I think, really professional. Like sometimes I just like, I don't know. Again, this is okay. Like I just go live and, you know, struggle like this thing. But I guess I have the plan B if the Sierra trial is not working. Then I would have to find new ones, and that takes so long. I don't know, maybe this is like how it goes, like professional 3D artist. Because I saw your portfolio, you really have so cool things, and you need to have a really huge background to make like one of these from the scratch or something like that, to deal with it. Servers at Discord user data. And here we are. I want to do that too, but maybe when I'm done with the portfolio and start working on the game myself. Oh, cool. Interesting. You would have really atmospheric games. I definitely like see, like as you said, something like really, like quest style thing, procedural game with procedural environment. This might be like really cool. Like again, but I think you'd better to make. This is just like my fantasies. You may like create the game inside of the building, couple of these apartments, and each time they different. You start the game and each time they are different, something like that. But anyway, I do not play much, but the closest thing that came to my mind is the Shadows of the Doubt. Shadows of Doubt. This is the procedural generated detective simulator. The whole city, the case is like everything is procedural, and this looks fantastic for me. Like this is like really puzzle thing for me. Huge puzzles. Oh, I think just need to keep using it and people will get to hang of it. Yeah, that sounds cool. Yes, I think what else we got? Again, this is really often the luck. We can stream for a long period of time and literally have 0 people hanging out with us, and from the day one someone could have like 20 people. This is just luck, or maybe I do not understand something. I think I'm on big delay, so I'm like replying to something you said a while back too. Definitely the my internet connection, definitely. You have like big latency, unfortunately. But again, this will be better next time. I think I'll stop do the kick streaming. So today is like I think the last day, and the internet connection will be like I think divided, split it like in smooth chunks. At least I hope so. But yes, sometimes the delay might be like a minute, 40 seconds or a minute. This is like huge delay. Yeah, no problem. I'm just like chilling while I do other stuff. Yes, this is again cool. Yes. Sometimes I do it like myself. During other developers stream, sometimes I chat, but sometimes I just listen music in the background and like I have no idea what they are doing. Like I am not familiar with the language, with like these environments, but it feels like kind of I'm part of it and it's pleasant. And everybody doing something. this motivates. So I guess I fix the Discord rows. I guess so. So next time this will this update. Huh. Okay, and also I will add some extra security. So this is gonna be like this, and this is gonna be like this. Yes, this is extra security in case if we break something, but this might break something, yes. Okay, we will see how it goes. They are not shown, okay. Sandbox in Vibe City, I think this is fixed, but anyway. Emissive is like really strong on with vibe points. I guess this is true. Like actually, like this is too much to compare this and this. Somehow this is too much. Let me fix this. Okay, poly overlap. Emissive 10. So I guess I use the same material, this and this, but somehow these spheres, they are super bright. So I'll turn these down, like, yes, the same. Set scalar parameter value, emissive the default 10, let's say it's 5. I don't get it. Emissive. I still don't get it. I don't see the difference. 0. Eh? Okay, I think this is acceptable for now. decreased emissive on vibe points changers. Oh, someone on kick. Hello, hello. Are you the bots? Say something. Because I'm like super suspicious. What's going on with kick? So for those who don't know, I just try to switch to just chatting category. But basically I'm game developer and I do the chatting. The game developer category on Kick is like not existing, but somehow this system goes me back to the game development each time. I don't know, maybe I talk not too much, but what you can see is like the game development basically. So this is the Lepozhdian vibe, the free online sandbox constructor, immersive simulator, boomer shooter mechanics, game editor, a lot of customization options, a lot of cool stuff, a lot. Let me check the menu. Like, I have a dream to make the server travel work, and after we will able to go to the second map, and I will show you the other cool stuff. Huh. I'm just like thinking, when my second map will be ready, I would also love to show people that. Where's the search session? That they can change the weapons. Item. Item. Editor or what? Yes, item editor. This is like super rough prototype, but so far as I remember this works, and I would love to put a specific item in the world. In the world to call this event weapons. Item editor show. Okay, so I need to make this thing. I got ahead of. See you next time. Yes, sure. Thank you for passing by, like for hanging out with me. See you next time. So I press this button and basically I call this item editor, and I want to create something like similar to like this. Create this specific item to call the editor. Item editor main. So I have something already. Let me see it. New item selection. Black room. Item editor main. So this is some sort of visuals. I need the callable blueprint. So let's create the class BP item editor call main. Okay, let's prepare this thing. Add a couple of interfaces. Game editor, game editor, and create the child, blueprint child, call, and this child, let's add a couple of components for just like visuals. So if you're the game developer, you will love one thing: the cubes. You are the Minecraft fellow. And add the interface interaction. The check, interact check. We should be alive and not spectator. If true, we will be able to interact with this cube. Is not alive and spectator, show default. If not, no show. Okay, and interact. So the actual event when we try to interact. Okay, let's event interact here. So we know for sure we are the player. So we get our player state, cast, and show pop up widget. Which item editor. Okay, and basically that's it. We are now able to call this item editor. we can place it here for the convenience. And a couple pickups. Data scope, pickup data scope, and item data scope. And duplicate. See what we can get. I just have no idea because this thing was done like a century ago. Okay, we have the weapon. Two weapons. Color. Set it to blue. Apply. Okay, we have the blue color. Let's call second player. I think we done for today, like with this task, so we just like playing around. Okay, if you are I want to have red color or something like pink, sure. So I forgot to oh no. Anyway, let me, so here we have the pink. What if block by session settings? Okay. What if I guess I forgot or made something wrong with only for the client replication. Okay, let me go to AFK quickly and I will be back. Oh, we are so back. I'm gonna create the event for the item main. Okay. I was just like, what's going on? I opened my stream on Twitch and it says like, oh, you got 0 followers, keep going. I was like, what? How is this possible? And of course it was the bug. Update item style dispatcher. So again, sorry. I'm Ryzen customization. I'm Ryzen the my old memories. So this is the customization. Items style dispatcher. If false, this is a little bit weird. API set parameters. API set parameters. I understand what's going on. I understand. Okay, custom event, client, update, item visuals. Event dispatcher, client, update, item, visuals, dispatcher. And so this is like similar to this. Player game that. Where are you? Player controller. Okay, so the dispatcher should be here. Update, items, visuals, dispatcher, item, visuals, dispatcher. Delete this dispatcher. Update item visuals. Player controller. Get component by class. Player game data. Bind item visuals. Custom event. Client. Set new item visuals. item visuals. So what's going on? What's going on? Maybe this is the evening. A couple of viewers on Kick, or maybe this is just like spy programs that I said I will stop streaming on Kick because I don't get any viewers, mostly the bots. And what's the point? So show me some activity, please. This is just for my research only. Oh, okay, by the way, let's stop this item customization thing. We have a bug with data reset. Every new patron is like another neon light on the horizon. We move toward it together. Patreon.com, Lepozhdian. So I have the bug. When I reset my data, I somehow got the second data, the second part, you know, this thing, and I'm curious why. So here, if I start the game, once again, I will have the second environment. And I have no intent to have the second environment. Yes, you see. Why? By the way, greetings. Okay. For example, English. Talk to wipe assistant. Okay. Cheats. Let me authorize myself and delete the data. In 1 minute, not in 1 minute, but 15 seconds. Nice. Erase statistics, erase data, restart. Leave, yes. Play. I have missed call. Somehow. I'm back. Nothing really important. So yes, we have like this thing. I think I know what's going on. I think I know. I know why this bug is happened. So right now I have like the part from the first area. And yes, let's fix this. Leave session. So I'm like really, you know, in the process of joy of this new feature that I've discovered, that I can make the separate closed build for the developer only, so I can test the bugs before like everybody else and see a lot of non-working stuff. Like before that I was like, okay, let's build this, upload and pray there will be no critical bugs. So we kind of get rid of it. Okay. Cheats. Cheat. Erase game progress. And let's see. I will put the same message here and here. Erase team data. So this works, but not like completely. Erase team data, erase player statistics, erase team data, okay. Quests, dialogues, area progress. This is actually confusing. Save area progress. What we got? I'm confused, really. What's going on? This is weird behavior. Like I sent the empty. I cleared the data. I sent the empty data to the Steam, and still, somehow, this has something inside of it. Maybe if I delete this folder, this will change something. Save games. This loads them anyway. Area progress 8 kilobytes. By the way, let me see, maybe there's something different in this map. Authorize. Erase. Save games. Save file area progress 8 kilobytes. I don't get it. Okay, maybe if I change something. Quests 3 kilobytes. Why can I? Okay, so this is like definitely the bug with area progress. Oh my god, what's going on? You are really give me some how to say surprise. I don't know why we have the viewers today. So for those who do not know what's going on, I'm the game developer and this is in real-time development. The game development category on Kik is simply not existent, so I have switched to just chatting. So feel free to write me something, you know, because maybe today is the last my day on the Kik, because I was streaming for a long period of time and I was surrounded by the bots, only bots. No real-time talking, no chatters, anything like that. So this is kind of the experiment and I would love to get the feedback from you. And by the way, I do the multi-streaming. So this would be like really interesting if you join me. So yes, I have some sort of the bug, a lot of bugs actually. And you see right now this is like my game. Everything was made from scratch. I'm the only one, the developer, and my brother is the 3D artist. This is online sandbox constructor Lepozhdian vibe. And I would love to give you the link to the Steam page so you could check it by yourself. So in this game you build environment from scratch and customize each game element, starting from UI, middle go to like atmosphere, and ending like game rules and game editor. Basically the game has the game editor as well. So these streams, these are like in real-time development. I share about the process of game development, talk with viewers, you know, together we build community. And the game, in the current state of the game is closed pre-alpha playtests. I give the keys, see the problems, I fix them. After that I see the other problems, and the circle goes on and on and on. But it's getting better and better each day. I'm confused. I'm confused about what's going on. Why I cannot erase create save game object quests, dialogues, save the dialogues, and area progress. Maybe something wrong with macros. Maybe there is something wrong with macros. There might be problem with macros. For if I custom event, this is just the experiment. Save file, area progress. Save file, area progress. Get save file, area progress. So we do the chill stream. You can lurk around, you know. See some technical stuff, why not? Get deep understanding on what's going on Game industry is saving false. I do not use this anymore. Within editor is true. Then nothing. Eventually nothing. Upload file to the Steam. Maybe again something not M save file area progress. Okay, this is more just like experiment. We save file, then we try to I do the split logic in case maybe this does something. Maybe I prevent myself from sending this data to the Steam. Maybe I override my logic by something. Make literal string. Input and finished. Execute, finished. Fini. Finished. And finished. I think this macro should be okay, and it seems to me like it's now isolated. Save. Finished. Load. I'm very curious to test this thing. If this work, okay, I will remove these delays for the sake of like fairness. Can I rename? No, save area progress. Save area progress. I think I also found the possible result of the bug. I might overwrite my data, so I kind of, clear the array progress. And I write the same data. This might be the case. Steam Pro plugin. So I'm right now do the compilation. Sorry, and I was like reading the documentation about what we can do with this serial travel thing. I guess it's time to get back to this thing. So eventually I think I can end up the stream here, you know, because next thing I'm gonna be in complete silent mode, and no, this is not so exciting to watch. Let's summarize the stream. So at the beginning I thought that I really have no plans and tasks, but eventually we fulfill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 tasks. So I think we add the 20 for the sake of the round. Okay, this is fixed. So yes, I will end this stream here, I guess so. So the next steps, I hope I will fix the serial travel, and we will be able to move to the next stages, like actually making the game great. I will be streaming on Sunday at the same time, and yes, we see you there. Well, basically that's it. Sorry for the vibe, I don't know. As I said before, like really rough couple of months. See you next time. Have a beautiful week. Good night, good morning, good evening, and good day. See you soon.